lights go down, the dice are cast. Every truth is never past. Names are written, oaths are bound. Once you hear it, you are found. Lean in close, don't ask why. Stories live and stories die. Whisper low, the veil is thin, the game begins, so breathe it in. What we hide, what we choose, feeds the fire, fuels the truth. Whisper low, don't look away, you're not just watching, you've been claimed. Roll the bones, embrace the fall. Welcome to the DM's cult. Crowns are lies and gods can bleed. Faith is forged by what we need. Heroes fall and monsters prey. Nothing leaves unchanged today. Every choice will leave a scar. You knew that when you crossed the bar. Whisper low, the veil is thin, the game begins, so breathe it in. What we hide, what we choose, feeds the fire, fuels the truth. Whisper low, don't look away, you're not just watching, you've been claimed. Roll the bones, embrace the fall. Welcome to the DM's cult. Whisper low, the veil is thin, the game begins, so breathe it in. What we hide, what we choose, feeds the fire, fuels the truth. Whisper low, don't look away, you're not just watching, you've been claimed. Roll the bones, embrace the fall. Welcome to the DM's cult.
Live on the internet?
That is what we like to
interweb,
do. Yeah,
sir.
absolutely.
Live on the interwebs.
I have to fix my camera now because that apparently decided to get mixed up. Good day, everybody. This is Justin from the DM's Cult. We are here playing Vecna Eva Ruin yet again. We are having a fantastic day trying to just get caught up over the past couple of weeks. While I try to get my camera fixed, I am going to have you guys roll a d20 and figure out who is going to do the recap. That's the word I was looking for.
I don't think you want me rolling that, Justin.
I think we'll give you a pass for this one.
No, I think we absolutely do. That sounds like a great idea.
I rolled a 3. And I love to do recaps.
I rolled a
I wasn't there for
10.
most of it, so
I don't
Yeah.
love to do recaps.
All right, so I think we have all decided that Fluffy is not going to do the recap for this one.
Aw.
I got a 9.
12.
Fuck.
Fia, it does sound like you have this one. So everything that happened last
Yeah.
week from the point of view of Chimeras. So if she wasn't there to see it, it didn't happen to her.
I mean, she was there for most of it. So we started in jail, got brought out to see the Lord. We got a little sassy with the Lord. Managed to talk him into letting us have a pardon. However, we have to do a job for him. So we are being sent into a crypt to try to find missing civilians or citizens or whatever the heck they are. We get some potions, we go about our merry way. We get to said crypt, and the guards bail out, which is always a great sign. Immediately on entering the crypt, we are faced with some undead that are immune to necrotic, which is just bullshit if you ask me. I'm not biased at all. We kind of start exploring. We go in through a few rooms, quickly discover that Samaris has no sense of direction and will absolutely walk back into rooms that we have been through before. We get into a new room and discover a basin of water, which was not ominous at all. And it promptly decides to grab Rosvina and yoink her down with some invisible force trying to drown her. So obvious says, well, that can't happen. We need our cute little paladin. She's got bunny ears. So we dive in after her and start trying to fight these things that we cannot see. We work out that spellcasting underwater, not so great. You need verbal components. Doesn't bother Samaris because, hey, don't need to breathe. We deal with the water elemental, which was the only thing we could see under there, and end up through sheer blind luck and a creative use of Moonbeam, killing whatever is down there and getting everyone out without, any major damage, maybe a little bit of underwater trauma, but that seems to be about it.
All right.
Did I miss anything?
I think that pretty much handles everything that we did. Just a couple of few brief notes real quick for all of our followers and our viewers on Twitch today. These guys are going to be trying to convince you to follow and subscribe. And the reason being is that we have two goals in place. The very first goal is for to reach 80 followers. We are 10 away from that goal. And we also want to try to get 5 subscribers. And we are 4 away from that goal. As I am a generous dungeon master, we have decided that if we can reach both of those goals or either one of them, they will get a free feat for each. So if you would like to help them out and you want to be able to support them, please like, follow, subscribe, share it all out to everybody out there, and we will see what we can do for them. On top of that, we have a new point system in place here. So if anybody sees the little bit symbol down on the bottom, you'll see bits and ritual ceremony points. You can spend your ritual ceremony points on different fun things for our characters. You can give them advantage. You can give them disadvantage. You can give them bane. You can give them bless. You can give me bless. You can give me bane. You can set traps in the next room for it. You can name NPCs. You can also advance or set back Vecna's ritual. So please take a look at that, help them out, don't help them out, and help out the cult, because we always enjoy that as well. On that note, though, I think we are ready to roll some dice with some friends.
Above table, I have a pitch black owlbear. Is that
You have a
correct?
pitch
Are
black
you
owlbear.
zoomed into the right spot?
Give me
I have no. I'm
1 second.
There's
Finding
like
any-
one
the zoom.
little square of what I can
How is
see.
that?
Like
Oh, there it is.
Sorry, you were not here last week, so I had set your token to where I could see it. So, and I just needed to change that back. Does anybody else have vision problems at this point in time?
Not in the game.
I was about to say astigmatism.
That is fair.
Yeah, completely unrelated, but yeah.
The last session, Fluffy, just so you are aware, Armand kind of stayed out of combat for it. However, he did unlock all of the doors for everybody. There was one door in this room to the southwest down here that did have a padlock on it. He makes very short work of all of his locks because your sleight of hand is insane.
Yep.
So you guys find yourself in this room with all of the water creatures now, well, no longer moving. You have one
That's why we like them.
door to the north that you guys came through, one door to the southwest, one door on the west wall, and two doors on the eastern wall.
Are all of the creatures at the bottom of the well?
Would
They're
you-
dead.
Yes, they're dead, but they might be components
Would,
for potions or whatever.
We still can't see them.
Well, maybe you can't.
I don't know, but I'm not diving back down in that fucking pool.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair
I don't
enough.
want to go swimming anymore.
Okay.
Maybe we go through the locked door? The one that was locked?
I think that's a great idea,
All right.
Vina.
Which door was that again?
the one on the southern wall.
You just
Yeah,
really
that's
aren't
over.
good with
That's over
directions.
direction. I mean, you don't have to say it that loud.
So this thing's got a padlock on it.
It had a padlock on it. Luckily, Armand was able to pick
Oh,
up the
until-
last session.
Oh, I okay. So
I'll send
Teddy
Onyxia
through?
through again to scout.
We are going to put this over here and put this
Unless anyone
back.
has objections.
Can I recover my rope before we go?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't think anybody has any objections to you hauling that out of the water for right now. So, who would like to be the first to traverse through the door?
I'm sending Onyxia through again.
Okay.
Oh, do be careful, love.
Yeah, watch out for the fucking water too.
Are you
Oh,
able
go next.
to see that, Camaris? Sorry, Samara, sorry.
Yes, I can. I can't
Okay.
see the full name. It's kind of like half in the black, but I can see Noblin.
Okay. And who is following behind her familiar?
I'll go.
I think
Her. Go ahead.
I thought Fluffy was going.
All
for
right.
scouting
Armand.
purposes.
Armand.
Okay.
In the familiar, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
What
As-
is he in there?
As you go through, you will actually see a little bed. And on that bed, you see a man who's kind of sitting on it. And he's got his feet dangling. They don't even reach the ground. And he just looks over at you. Oh, excuse me. I don't suppose that you are one of the cultists that are down here. May I be of some service for you? Are you lost?
Quick question. Is the room lit or is it dark?
It is dark.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow Armand.
When
I
Samara
light a torch?
sees that it's like empty aside that, she'll come in because I think I've still got the light spell going.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Now, Armand, he was
That's what
asking
that
you-
little thing attached to me is.
Yeah. Armand, he was asking you a question, sir.
Who are you?
Umberto Noblin, that's the name. Historian by day and, well, many other things by night, but that's not really irrelevant at this point in time. And you are, sir?
Wondering what you're doing down here. I'm wondering what you're doing down here.
Well, you see, I was cooking up a nice breakfast for myself one day and decided I was going to run upstairs and grab myself my favorite book. And when I went up there, that's really the last thing that I remember. The world kind of went dark, and then I woke up here.
How long have you been here?
What day is it?
I don't know.
Then I couldn't possibly tell you how long I've been down here.
I believe we're looking for something, are we not?
I believe this is probably one of the things we are looking for. We're looking for the missing citizens.
Well, I wouldn't consider myself missing. I am right here, of course. Though I don't know exactly where.
You're missing
but
from
you're
your home,
missing from
though.
the town.
Well, that is true. I have not seen it for a little while.
You mentioned cultists, though, meaning you've interacted with them, spoken with them.
Well, yes, dear. They happen to bring me food, and they have to empty out my chamber pot and all.
Yeah, what can you tell us about them? What they look like? If they've mentioned anything about what their goals are, what they're doing down here?
Well, I could probably assure you that I've interacted with at least 3. 2 males, 1 female, long red hair for the female, fair complected, high cheekbones. The men were kind of scruffy looking. All of them wore or white robes, excuse me, except for the female. She wore a black robe.
Did they talk to you about anything that they were doing?
I don't believe so.
Where do you live when you're not living here?
Well, in Neverwinter. The Blue Lake District, if I'm to be specific. 103 Troublehorn Court.
Were you imprisoned in Neverwinter?
No, should I have been?
No, it's just
Do
that
you
we're
know
near
what
the
makes you
prisons.
special?
Well, I am a gnome.
They gave you no indication of why you're here or what they want with you. Did they say anything?
Roll me an insight check.
Hey guys, you all right in there? It's fucking dark in this room.
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm good at those. Wait, hold on. Fuck yeah, okay. That is a natural 18 with a +5, so 23.
Okay. As he sits there and tells you he's not entirely certain why he was taken, you know he's not telling you the truth.
Well, you do seem to be one of the missing persons. So, does it above the table? Does it seem like we could send this guy back up the way we came?
If you would like to.
Okay. So, do you all think we should just send him back up the way we came?
Not yet. So, I don't think you're being entirely honest with me. And she's just gonna like level a death stare at this dude.
Roll.
Rosvina is gonna post up behind her and try to look scary.
She's 100% trying to intimidate this gnome.
Hey, Justin.
And yes.
I just rolled a nat 20 on intimidation. What aren't you fucking telling us?
Okay. I'm going to let Cymeris roll this roll. As I think that's where she was headed anyway. But I'm going to let you bank that nat 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Cymeris, go ahead and roll
Can
me.
I give her the help action?
I was going to give her advantage because she has two other people trying to help her, yes.
Alright, well, I rolled a 13 and a 19, and I have a +9.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So
That's intimidating.
Yes.
He will stare at you and he'll kind of reposition his feet and stand up on the bed to where he's about eye level with you now. I don't know why they took me. But I believe it was to shut me up.
That's you up.
Several months ago. For work, I was working at the university. And I was approached by several men who were interested in my work. And they had hired me and funded my research. And because gold is gold, wherever you are, I decided that I was going to take it. And upon doing so, I went quickly to research and, well, then I found out exactly what it was that they were trying to do, and I didn't want to have anything to do with it. So I came to them and told them, I'm like, hey, it's not really my thing. But I give you all of my notes, and I will give you everything that I have. I just don't want to continue this line of research. And they were more than happy to let me go as long as I kept to myself and didn't tell anybody what was going on. Then about 3 days later, I am taken from my home.
Well, that wasn't very nice of them.
They tend not to be the very nice of people. When you worship the Whispered One,
what was it?
what was what? The Whispered One? He's the Undying King.
What? No. What were you researching?
Ah. So, at the university, my job was to document as much history on Vecna as possible. And they seemed to kind of enjoy that. And then they had me start looking at different deities that have been able to progress from human to godhood. And I had researched the Matron of Ravens, Bearvan. I did a little bit of research on Bahamut and a few other deities. But I gave them all of my notes. I no longer have any of it.
I see. And there's nothing
they
else
locked
that
you
you're
down
holding
here?
back from us on this.
I'm sorry, there's nothing what?
There's nothing else that you're holding back from us on this.
The reason I chose to walk away was because it wasn't the research of the deities that I had an issue with. It was more what they were doing with it. They had several other people, not just me, mind you. I am not solely responsible for this. But they are trying to erase certain ones from existence.
Certain what from existence?
Certain gods. My towering behemoth of a man.
What gods are they trying to erase?
I believe right now they are only focused on the minor ones that wouldn't require as much work. I believe the matron is first, as she is one of the few recent ones to transcend.
Hmm. All right. So it sounds like it's a fanatical cult then. That's going to
They're
be fun for us.
they're not fanatics. The cult of the Whispered One is devout, just like any other.
So,
Maybe too
fanatic.
devout.
What sorts of things did they need, based on your research and others, in order to accomplish this goal? Were there any special items?
History. That's simply all that it takes. You see, you all look robust and powerful in your own ways. How many of you have actually tried to kill a god?
I haven't tried to kill a god, but I'd like to fucking try. Not mine, no. I don't want to kill my god.
Just trying to kill gods. The cultists?
They are.
That's what they're doing. Yeah. I'm attempting to.
Your tall, slender friend in the back, that this scruffy one, he looks like he has something he would like to say. The
Who's
Armand.
the tall scrub?
Armand.
Oh, okay.
You are increasingly tall and like burly.
Right. I was
Armand
like,
has this
not
nice
me.
5 o'clock shadow and
Above table, if it looked like I was trying to say something, I wasn't.
okay. If you have the misfortune of taking on a god, you don't really combat them, you combat an avatar. And eventually, as long as that god or goddess has people who still believe in them, they eventually resurface. Now, if you can erase their name from history, make it to where they never existed at all, then people don't have faith in them anymore. And that is a very dangerous power. And as he is telling you this story, you all start to feel this unique sensation. And for a brief moment, you feel slightly powerful.
Rosina's gonna go, whoa, did you feel that?
It's kind of a funny feeling.
I feel big like you, Vargas.
You are big like me, Vina. Big and strong.
I felt it. I'm tingling in places I didn't expect.
That's
That's. I think you should have kept that to yourself.
That was a little too much information.
Little bit too much.
Terribly sorry. Little gnome friend, what is your name?
Umberto. Umberto Noblin. It's very nice to meet you. And you are?
I am Pearl.
Pearl.
I'm a medicine woman.
But lacking in pleasantries, I see my hand has been out for quite a moment, and you have not shaken it.
Oh, well, I'm shaking his hand.
So,
I guess we better get him out of here and go look for more.
how would you like to get him out?
I propose
I-
instead of getting him out of the mausoleum entirely, we could put him in the very entrance room.
That is my thinking, that we can use that entrance room as like a waiting area for any civilians that we find. I could
Okay.
potentially even leave my familiar there so I can keep tabs on them to make sure that like nothing happens to them. If you guys like that idea.
or
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good idea. Pearl is going to roll a joint and give it to him to make his weight comfortable.
What were you gonna suggest, Armand?
I was going to suggest Armand remain behind to guard them. And I have above table reasons for suggesting that.
Okay.
All right. If you guys are going to take him back the same route that you came, I will let you do that, and we'll kind of hand wave it. If you want to try to do a different route, we'll take that step by step.
I think we would just take him the same route, no?
I think that would be the safest bet.
Yeah.
Armand, if you want to stand guard over the civilians that we get, by all means, like just above table. If not, I'm happy to leave my familiar so you can stay with the group and remain part of everything. Totally up to you what you want to do.
You may need your familiar to scout a little more down here. Or it's probably best, especially if you're gonna be sending more people, to have somebody there guarding them just in case something pops up while we're up there. You know what I mean?
Makes sense. I am happy to leave my familiar with you as well, so you can communicate to us that you need us back, because I have a mental connection to it within a mile.
Let me do this instead. And he takes a magic action, and he creates a site. He connects himself to everybody except Pearl, because I can do up to 4 people. It's called Psychic Whispers. It gives me telepathy with you for up to 1 mile.
Yo!
For how long?
For 1d8 hours.
All right, let's get that rolled.
Hell yeah, 5 hours.
Fantastic.
Yay.
then.
So Armand, you will be able to escort him back to the entrance, where you'll be able to keep an eye on him in case anybody tries to get a hold of him.
And as y'all find more people, you can just let me know that they're coming, you know?
Will do. You stay safe.
Okay. Thank you.
Fluffy, we will see you next game. I will reach out to you tomorrow. Okay?
Okay. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You are good. All right. So you guys have one citizen found. At this point in time, I am going to go through and fix cameras again while you guys figure out what it is that you would like to do next.
Can I ask an above table question?
You may.
Did we get a rough estimate to the number of citizens missing?
What the Lord Protector had told you, there are currently 11 missing, but only 7 that are actually confirmed. The other ones have kind of been, their families don't believe that they're actually missing.
They're just on a bender.
More or less, yeah. So, you have Armand
All right.
now watching out.
Well-
Go ahead, Camaris.
I was just gonna say, I guess we pick another door. And she's gonna point at the door that they just came through and go, what about that one?
Samaris, you are probably the one person who should not pick directions.
Rosvina is gonna say, "It's okay, I got this," and point to a door randomly that we have it. What doors haven't we gone into yet?
You have not gone to the doors on the west wall, nor have you gone to the doors on the east wall.
Okay, let's see. West wall.
You're like right by the one on the west wall down there.
Okay. The door itself is unlocked thanks to Armand before he had from the last session for it. So you guys are able to get in there quite easily.
I'm gonna ask Samaris to come with me so I can see.
Or I send my familiar in and we make sure it's not an ambush before we go in.
That's a good idea.
I'm just gonna keep doing that for all of the doors. Is Samaris paranoid? Yes.
Does she have good reason to be? Absolutely not. I am not the traumatized.
We're just
DM that
leaning
people
over
think
and
that I am.
getting-
I mean, come on now.
Samaris
We're
wasn't
just getting
there
yanked
before.
into wells and stuff.
All right, give me 1 second here to finish off this last
Alright.
bit, and I will get your familiar in there in just a second.
Hey, Justin.
Yep.
I know you're switching around cameras, but you're probably gonna have to switch around mine too, because I just got called out to work and I can't get anyone to cover me.
Okay.
No.
They're dropping like flies.
I know. I tried so hard. So, um, let me do this though. You got my character sheet, but I can hand it off to someone. Let me make sure it's set to public. I know I screwed things up. So. Do what I want you to do.
No.
I know, right? It's.
Life happens.
I'm sure it is set to public, but does anyone want it that my character sheet to run?
Hand it off
Vargas?
to Jean as a paladin and make it pretty easy for her to be able to run both of them.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking.
We really still can't hear you very well, Justin.
How's that now?
Better. I have played a paladin before. If we need to bring him along.
We are, but Rosvina's gonna handle him.
Oh, Rosvina's going to handle it. Okay.
I just sent it to you. So,
I got it.
and you can open it and everything.
Yep, I got it open.
Okay. I apologize, guys. Duty calls. If I get back in time, which I should, I'll hop back in. So
Okay.
Okay, be safe.
bye.
Bye. All right. So in the room that you send your familiar into, it looks fairly empty. You do happen to see on the north wall inside, though, there are two pipes that lead up into the ceiling and over into the room that you guys just are currently in, and they have wheels on them that you're able to turn.
Okay. Samaris is just gonna relay this information to everyone else, going, okay, it looks empty. Some pipes with some wheels. Looks like it connects to stuff out here. Don't know what that means though.
I wonder if we could reduce the water flow by turning the cranks.
Oh, maybe.
Thank you so much for
Sorry, I
following.
got thought.
So, is anybody else wanting to go in there, or
I'm going to light a torch and then go in there.
you're going to light a torch?
Yes.
Let's see here. Give me a second. I'll get that some vision for you. And all right, you should be able to see in there, correct?
No. My screen went black.
How's that?
There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go over to the handles and turn them.
Okay. I will let you roll insight for this.
Okay. That is a 21.
Okay. Counterclockwise will close them. Clockwise will keep them or have them open.
I will close them.
Okay. As you sit there and close them, everybody who is out in the other room will notice that the water slows down a little bit, and the pipes. So you have 5 total pipes that are up on the ceiling. The 2 that go into the room that Rasvina and Pearl and Chimeras' familiar is in completely stops. However, the pipes from the other room that are over here are still flowing fully.
Whatever
I'm
you
gonna go
just
back
did,
out.
it turned some of the water off out here. Oh,
Then I'm
that's
gonna go
nice.
back out.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. Sorry about that. All right, there we go.
try another door.
Let's open up the next one on the west wall.
So the east wall has 2
I
doors
think
on
there's
there.
only one on the west wall. It was 2 on the east.
Yeah, there's 2 on the east wall for it, and then 1 on the west wall, 1 on the south, and 1 on the north. You guys came through the door on the north. You guys have been on the south, and you guys have been on the west wall now.
Then Rosvina is gonna point to the other side and say, "Onward we go."
If she pointed, Samaris knows where she's going. Familiar going through again.
Familiar going through?
I can kind of see what's in the room.
What you are seeing there is paying. Oh, let me make this where you can actually. What you are seeing there is paying 0 attention. It is hunched over a desk, and it seems to be working on something.
What does it look like?
From what you would see, you have a couple of scaled fins up on the back that are kind of standing up, almost like a mohawk. He's got fin-like ears. He looks kind of like a cross between a fish and a frog, but he's huge.
Hey guys, there is something in there, and it's huge. It kind of looks like a froggy, fishy, froggy thing, and like it's massive. It's massive,
Like massive, like Vargas, or bigger than Vargas?
bigger than Vargas.
That's big.
Yeah,
I can take him.
I mean, I don't know what it is maybe it's another one of the civilians?
That's a big civilian.
Hey, we don't judge. Civilians come in all shapes and sizes, and she points directly at the ears and the height on Rosvina.
Would it be better? Is it a small, confined space, or would it be better to encourage it out here where we could deal with it on our terms?
I say we
It's
say
a smaller
hi.
room than the one we're currently in. My thing is, I don't want to just go in, spells blazing, because it could be one of the citizens we're here to help.
Then let's just say hi.
Okay. Do we want to maybe send one or two people in just in case this is a bad time?
Ah,
Rasvina is gonna volunteer to go first.
You know what? I support that. You're tanky.
So I'm gonna go into the room. I'm gonna try and go quietly.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave my familiar in there with you. And I'm just
Okay.
gonna wait
Fro's
outside
waiting
the door.
patiently.
As you, oh, you're not gonna be able to do anything off of that one. As you go into the room,
I'm also preemptively casting guidance on Rosvina. Sorry.
you feel strange. Not weaker, not shorter, not taller, but definitely quieter. In fact, as
Quieter.
you are in this room, thanks to one of our viewers, you can't talk at all. Thank you, Jamie.
Thanks, whoever did that.
God dang it, Jamie.
Um, I
Is it
can't
also
speak at
quiet
all.
out in the pit
You cannot speak
area?
a word. In fact, but you also notice that while you're in this room and you're walking around, your plate armor is not making any noise.
Ooh.
Huh. Then I'm gonna try and be sneaky, sneaky.
Okay.
I am going to try and sneak into the room and see what I see.
Go right ahead.
That's a big guy. Does he see me?
He's paying zero attention to you, and unfortunately, with as big as he is, you can't even hear what he is doing, and you can't really look around him.
I'm gonna have my familiar skirt around the other side. Trying to get a look at what he's doing.
I can't speak, so I'm probably gonna back out of the room.
Well, we have the mental telepathy thing going on, so you should be able to
We do have.
communicate to us.
I can't. I could telepathically do it. Okay. I am small enough that I could probably sneak under the table to see what he's doing.
Okay. I'm going to let you roll me a
Okay.
stealth check. I will make it at advantage. Because you are wearing plate mail armor, I will actually give you true advantage on this because he cannot hear that. But he still has
Right.
perception.
Do I need to roll anything for Anixia?
Not with
What
where you
is
currently have it
guidance again?
placed. A D4.
D4.
Rasvina is trying to get right up beside her and get underneath the table that's right next to him. It's going to take a little bit of
Yeah.
finesse.
With advantage, that's a 26. 16 plus a 4 on the D4.
You can silently go through, but as you get yourself put underneath the table, you finally start to hear the scraping of your plate mail on the stone wall or on the stone floor as silence vanishes.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check, though.
Perception, you said?
Uh-huh.
That
So it's gonna
is
keep
a
going around.
13.
A 13? He's working on a clock.
I'm going to telepathically relay that to everybody that he's working on a clock. But that I am kind of stuck in a very precarious situation and he might know where I am now.
Telepathically, maybe try, I don't know, asking him something? Can you speak? Maybe he's friendly.
Rasvina is gonna pop her head out from under the table and said, "What's up, fuzzbutt?"
Who are you?
Rasvina Shazi, who are you?
I'm Shadadadam.
I can't pronounce that. Can I just call you Shala?
You cannot. It's Shadadadam.
Again, I'm gonna have a hard time pronouncing that. We're just gonna call you. Okay.
It's not that difficult. It's Shadadadam. Have you never met one
Okay.
of us
What are
before?
you doing?
Building a clock.
Well, why are you building a clock? Do you need to know what time it is?
Those damn cultists needed one.
Okay. Are you a bad guy?
Are you a bad guy?
I'm a girl.
Are you a bad girl?
Well, it depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you.
No, I'm on a mission. Are you here against your will?
No, I like it here. My people came from here.
Okay. I'm gonna telepathically relay to everybody else that he doesn't seem to be a bad guy.
Well, Samaris is gonna like walk in and sort of like poke her head around the corner. Oh, I can't get in.
There you go.
Just kind of go like,
Oh.
hi.
There's more of you.
Yeah, there's a few of us. Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Shana Zazem.
Shana Zazam?
That's very close.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
I think it's a pleasure to meet you too. How many is there
I'm
of
gonna-
you?
I'm gonna pop my head from around his leg and point up and say, "She's building a clock."
Me doing real life math. Oh shit! Apparently I can move him. Real life math. I think there's like 5 of us right now. 6 including my cat. 7 including my friend's friend.
Oh, that's a problem. That's a whole lot of you.
Why is that a problem?
Well,
We don't all have to come in here if you don't want us to.
you all come in if you want to. It'd make it much easier to kill all of you.
Wait, why do you want to kill us?
And Rasvian's gonna say, "Oh no, bad guy, bad guy."
Supposed to kill you.
But why?
Because they tell me I have to.
But do you want to?
No, I'd rather kill them.
So kill them.
I can't kill them. I gotta make them a
Why
clock.
not?
Because if
So if we leave you to make your clock, then will you not kill us?
maybe.
That's deal then.
You like making clocks?
Yes, it's my favorite.
Oh, that's great then.
That's what
We have no
my
reason to fight with you.
that's what my daddy did, and then my mommy she helped him make the clocks. We were actually that's what our name was. We was the Water Clock Guild.
That's really cool.
So
I love
it-
that you have a family business.
It's very cool, but then there's this big rumble, and when the rumble happened, I didn't see no more of my people anymore. And I was kind of trapped here, and I can't really get out. And he's gonna point over to the southern wall. You can kind of see this cave in over there. So I stayed here and I worked, and I've been here for a long time. And then these damn cultists started coming in, and they torture Lucky outside. But one day, there's a girl that came in here. She had black robe on. She made me so mad that I turned her into a fish and I threw her into the water, and I think Lucky ate her.
Lucky's in the well.
Yeah, it's water elemental. Where else would he be?
I'm gonna
you
telepathically
want to
tell
leave
everybody
this
else,
place?
don't tell him.
Do you want to leave this place? It sounds like you're trapped here.
No, I like it here. I just wish them damn cultists would leave.
Okay, well, we're actually here to like rescue people that don't want to be here, and it's the cultists keeping them here. So we're probably going to like deal with the cultists for you. So like, you shouldn't kill us because we're gonna kill them.
You could help me with my plan.
What's your
Have a
plan?
We'll flood them. There's
Okay.
pipes in 2 different rooms, and if you open them all the way, it'll overflow Lucky's cage, and then they'll flood it and they'll drown and they'll die.
Okay.
Or Vargas
Ma-
can use his axe and I can use my hammer.
So this is a good plan. I like it. However, we do need to rescue the people that they've got trapped here against their will. So we might go find them, and then we can come back and we can flood the place for you. Would that be okay?
Well, it'd take like an hour to flood it, so it'd give you lots of time. And you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
Shannon's
we
him
know
because
how
I
big
can
this
breathe in
place is.
water.
That's
But
really
I
cool,
can't breathe
Ellie.
in water.
Have you tried?
Yes.
Yeah, recently.
Why you've tried to breathe in water recently?
I went swimming and it didn't work out.
Well, not with all the armor on. That's probably heavy.
He's got a point.
He does have a point.
I could make it to where you could breathe in water.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
Oh, it's super secret. But I'll show you.
Rasvina is dumb as hell and she don't care. She thinks she can actually breathe underwater.
Cool. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Okay. That's a 14.
That is a failure. Pearl, Volks, Chimeras. You watch as your short little bunny-eared friend starts to become shorter and shorter. And then she starts to get scales on her skin. Her eyes flush to the sides of each of her face, or on each side of her face. And she becomes a fish.
I'm gonna flop around for extra measure.
Above table question.
Yep.
Can I do the chaotic thing, guys?
Yes.
Always.
He's just gonna pounce the fish. It's fish.
I feel that we should move her to the water.
She can breathe in there now.
Pearl's going to walk over. Yeah, Pearl's going to walk over toward her and try and pick her up.
Rasvina's gonna flop around.
So you're going to take her and go throw her into the well? Because she has like a minute before she dies outside of the water.
Yeah, that's the plan.
This whole time, this little Sphinx cat thing is like trying to get at Rosvino. Like
Just
winding around your legs, jumping up, patting, like typical cat, like going, that is the treat, I want the treat, give me the treat now.
don't let your familiar eat me.
All right. See? I have lots of special powers. It's one of the reasons I'm so good at my job.
That's really cool. So we still need to rescue people. You said it takes like an hour for this place to flood. So like how big is this crypt? Do you know?
Hold on a second there, Pearl. Whoa there, Simba.
Hey, real quick,
Ariel,
before
thank
we
you.
throw her into the well,
Uh-huh.
I would like to take a magic action and make a bucket and scoop water into the bucket to put her in.
Oh,
that's smart.
okay. I will absolutely allow that, 100%. So Volks is going to go back out there as well, so you guys can get all your water and stuff.
Nixia is still following us. She still wants the fish.
It's pretty big. Let's see. You got this room, and then you have that room. You have the pipe room. I think there's like 32 rooms.
Okay.
So it's fairly
So
big.
we might go look. We might go look for the citizens we're here to save, and then we can come back and we can flood the place when we work that out.
Do you promise?
I promise.
Do you shake on it?
What do you mean shake on it?
Like my hand. You shake my hand.
She's just gonna do a bloody shake. Okay. I will shake on it.
Chimera, you are a warlock already, correct?
I am.
Okay. You would know a devil deal if you saw one.
A devil deal. Okay. She's gonna hold and kind of like pull back a hand and like really look at him and going like a what are you up to kind of way. Like she's not saying anything, but she's trying to insight check him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll in a sight.
That's good. That is a 16.
This is 16. Okay.
Yeah, natural 11.
This is a genie. You agree to do something for him in return for another favor for it. It becomes a pact deal.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If you shake his hand, because he's having you do a favor for him. If you request a favor from him in return, it becomes a pact deal. It's how warlocks are actually made. I didn't catch that.
She has not requested anything from him, though. She's simply offering to do this for him because she's being nice.
Correct. You, as a warlock, would know how this would work or could work. You are the only member of your group that would actually understand that. So you are welcome to shake his hand out of and not request anything. 100%. I'm not sitting there and telling you what to do, but you, as your character,
Okay.
would know this information.
I've got a lovely bucket of fish.
With my 16 insight, do I get any like inclination of if there's malicious intent from him?
Yeah, he wants to kill the cultists.
I mean, directed at me.
No, nothing at you.
That I know of, yeah. She's gonna pause and go, if I do this for you, would you potentially do something for me?
What do you need?
I don't know, but I'm doing you a favor.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what friends do. We do favors for each other.
So we're friends.
You're not a damn cultist, is you?
No, I'm absolutely not a damn cultist.
Then we're friends.
Rasmina's gonna pop out of the bucket and slap her fins together and applause. We're friends.
Damn bass over here doing tricks.
All right.
Suddenly a Disney musical
She's a
happening.
bass. As long as no one starts singing Kiss the Girl, I really don't want to kiss a genie. I'm sorry.
La, 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 la.
My oh my.
That is
This girl
not how I
is
want
too
to see
shy. Oh my god.
She's just gonna hold out her hand again and go, all right, when we have got our citizens to safety, we will flood the place for you. as a friend.
Okay. I'll stay here and work on my clock. Hey, wait a second. I got something for you. Cause we're friends
Oh,
now, right?
friends.
And he's going to stand up, and as he stands up, for the first time ever, you get a sheer look at this man's size. He hunches over to and looks directly down on you, and as he is hunched over, the top of his hump is still scraping the 30-foot tall ceiling. And he turns around and he kind of knocks over the bench that
Get
he
ready
was
for
standing on,
breakfast.
and then he starts like rummaging around on his table. I found it! I found it! And he's gonna turn around and he's gonna give you a little metal disc that looks like a cog.
I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna look it over. What is this?
Well, my daddy always said it was a good luck cog. So if you have it, it bring you good luck. And I've always had it, and them damn cultists haven't killed me yet. And they didn't torture me like they did Lucky.
It's really sweet. Thank you. I will treasure it.
For all intensive purposes, this is if you were to add it to your inventory, it is the Stone of Good Luck.
That's baller.
Okay. Excuse me while I look that up to know what the heck that is.
This is a polished piece of metal of brass. It's got quite a bit of a shine on there. The cogs are intricately designed. And while you have this on your person, you will gain a +1 to all ability checks and saving throws. This particular item, although D&D Beyond does state that it is an attunement item, is not not needed for attunement to get the effect.
Oh, hell yeah. So it's +1 to saving throws and what, sorry?
And ability checks.
Fuck yeah. Love that.
Rosvina's gonna pop out of the bucket and the plaque with her fins.
All right. Well, I'm going to leave you to make your clock, and we're going to go do what we came down here to do, and then we will flood the place for you. You have a good day.
You too. All right.
She's
And I
gonna
just
walk out and
stay a
go,
fish.
I like him.
Get you out of there.
How long do I stay a fish?
About an hour.
It's gonna
Pearl
be
is still
lovely.
standing out in the
Looking
big
at
room.
what happened, would we know what was cast? Do we can we work out what was cast on Rosvina?
Roll an Arcana check.
That's an 11.
With your +1?
Oh shit, you're right. That's 12.
Meets it, beats it. You would know that it was the
Oh,
polymorph
hell yeah.
spell.
Pearl is going to swing the bucket in a circle.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
To see
pop
if the
out
water
and
stays
puke on
in.
you. You have fish puke on you now.
So, what do people know about the polymorph spell?
Above table.
Nope, in character.
No, being asked in character. Because, like, above table, I know how to break this, but I don't want to, like, metagame my character knowing that.
It can be undone. I'm just checking to see whether I've memorized that spell. Oh, I don't believe I have.
It's not even one I can learn. So
Would any of us know how to break this?
One of you would.
I mean, I have an idea, but I don't have the spell prepared. So
So, Zin, you're a source or artificer, correct?
correct.
Okay. So, the only true person who would know this is going to be Pearl. And as she is able to change her spells out daily, she would know that if you hurt Resvina enough to potentially kill the fish, she would transform back into Resvina.
I keep swinging the bucket.
Why are you swinging the bucket?
It's just fascinating that the water remains inside.
It's
I'm going
centrifugal
to
force.
puke again.
Teammate. Maybe
Well,
maybe
yes,
stop
actually-
doing that with our teammate.
Do we know how to make her not a
Yes,
swimmy
by
scaly?
swinging the bucket.
What is this? What is swinging the bucket supposed to do?
You're about to find out.
No,
Pearl
you're going to
swings-
tell me.
No,
Pearl swings the
you're
bucket.
gonna tell us. That is our teammate.
Pearl swings the bucket faster and faster and then flings it at the wall.
Why are you?
Oh my gosh.
Which wall?
Our nearest wall to where Pearl is standing. Our teammate has been polymorphed, and the only way to get her back is to do sufficient damage to the fish.
What? Would it not have been easier to take her out of the bucket and just throw her at the wall?
A lot less fun.
Go ahead and roll me an attack roll. I'm going to make this at disadvantage to hit her AC because you first have to break the bucket before it does anything to Respina.
Okay, it is just a fish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have to find the right thing to do what you ask. Here we go, the thing where I roll.
Yes.
I roll the dice. And we're going to roll at disadvantage.
I just want to put it
I
out
got
there
an
that
8.
if this does not break it on Rasvina, Anixia is going to pounce that fish immediately.
I got an 8 and a 13.
8 and a 13.
Yeah, don't heal the fish.
Can you please describe to me how Nixia pounces on this fish that is still trapped in a bucket because the bucket did not break?
Oh, no.
Well, I'm assuming the bucket has hit a wall, has fallen to the ground, so all the water's coming out. This fish is probably now on the ground.
Correct.
Or is in the
Flopping
bucket
around.
without water.
Yeah.
Flop it around.
Zin made a high
Sir.
quality bucket.
So Anixia
With a lid.
just like does like the crouch down and then the little feline butt wiggle and then just zooms at the fish, pounce, and is like trying to bite at it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack
It's
roll
what-
for your familiar.
It's a Tupperware bucket.
Death by familiar.
Putting that in chat so I don't say brand names on stream.
Right.
Okay.
Is that what they're telling me? Fair enough.
No, I referenced the store, so I'm like, nope, we're not doing that.
Oh,
So I rolled a natural 16, and then my stat sheet for my Sphinx says that I have a +5 to hit. So 21?
21 will absolutely hit. I will not have you roll damage because they have only 1 hit point left. As your Sphinx topples into this fish and takes a very first bite and tears out a chunk of it, what is Rasvina thinking as she becomes human again?
Rasvina is thinking to herself that she never wants to be fish again and that breathing underwater is for the birds. And she's going to put her arms around the familiar.
Hmm.
That was weird, guys, but we have a new friend.
Yay, new friends.
We do.
So, one more door left.
Mm-hmm. You're sure you're okay?
Yeah, your familiar took a chunk out of me, but it was just a tiny chunk. I got a lot more chunk left.
I'm sorry. I tend to feed her a lot of fish.
Pearl is going to hand the bucket back to the bucket maker.
I mean, we don't need to keep the buckets. I can make it a lot.
Still, it's a very fine bucket.
Pearl, you should get in the bucket and let me swing you around.
I'm too big for that, dear.
What, you can't turn yourself into a fish?
Well, I could, but it'll have to wait a day.
Okay.
So, which door have we not gone into? She's going to point at one of the ones that they have gone into and, like, look at Zin questioningly.
How about let's instead go to this one and points at the one that we actually haven't gone through.
Okay.
All right.
Anixia is very disappointed about her lack of fishy meal.
Going into the room, Nixia will find out that it is colder than the other rooms that you guys have entered in so far. It's a little moist on the ground from the dripping pipes up above, and there are 3 faucets in this one that are able to be turned on and off.
She's going to keep walking by, and Samaris is going to relay the information.
So we'll come back to this when we're done killing the cultists.
Yeah, or at least once we've got the civilians. One or the other.
Okay, so we should probably go back the way we came then if we've already explored all of the rooms.
Well, hold on. It looks like there's a door there. I don't know if that is a door or not, but it looks like one.
Roll me an investigation check.
Natural 14 plus 1. So
It is
15.
It is 2 pillars on the wall.
I couldn't tell. Like, from the thing, it looks like all the other doors on the map to us.
Right.
Okay. Then, yeah, we'll come back, I guess. Which was the door we came in through? And she's going to point at the one in the south, and again, look to Zin questioningly.
You know, at some point I'm gonna make you something that hopefully helps you with your sense of direction.
Like a compass?
More... I don't know. I'll think on it.
Okay. I'm going to point to the one at the north and look at Zin again questioningly.
Dear, that one. And just point.
But it was the one at the north. She got it right that time.
Yo, I am so loopy from the meds, it's not funny.
That's okay. Listen, every once in a Well, she will get it right. She just won't know the difference.
Rosvina's gonna go with Cimaris.
Okay.
I think we're just going back up into the other room that we went in before.
Yes. I'll get you all through the doorways.
Can I get a reminder of what the door situation in this room is? I know there was the bad door at the top.
Right. So you have this one here that has been designated as trapped. The middle one, which is locked. This side one is locked, and then there's a door at the top of the staircase over here.
We already went down. Let's go up. And I'm gonna point to the door at the top of the stairs.
Did we explore all the doors in that room?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
No.
Okay. I didn't think we did.
What?
No. You guys investigated all of
What
the
door
doors.
did we miss?
You didn't go through any of them, except for the one on the south. You investigated all of the doors, but you guys didn't actually go through any of them.
In the last room we were just in.
In the last room you were in, but not in this room.
Yeah, that's what we were talking
Okay,
about.
we're
Is
talking
the
about the
last
last
room.
room.
Okay, yes. I thought Pearl was talking about this room.
Nope. Thank you.
Nexia's gonna scuttle upstairs and try to pour her way through the door.
Okay. Do me a favor. While I'm thinking on
Okay.
it, your familiar's picture has wings on it. Does she fly?
She does.
Is she currently?
No.
Okay. Give me an approximate weight of your familiar, please.
Oh shit. It says she's a tiny creature. I don't know what that translates to in weight.
Well, it's kind of like, because she's a fey creature, I'm just trying to figure out if she's weightless or if she actually has a weight.
Well, considering that they have like a physical presence that they can interact with things and hit things with a melee, I would assume that means that they have a physical body, therefore they have mass.
Okay.
That's just my assumption.
Not a problem. So, going up the stairs and through the door, which is not locked, you will see on the other side that there is a staircase that goes down. At the bottom of the staircase, there is a little kind of entryway, and it has some symbols on the far wall that your familiar will be able to see over here and over here. And yeah, I think that's going to be about. You also see a door right here that is open. It goes down another hallway.
Okay. So you just asked about the flying thing, and I'm not trying to metagame. This is just my instinct whenever I am personally gaming, because I have the ADHD lazy as fuck thing of, if there's stairs, I'm typically just gonna fly or glide down them and then land on the ground. So she's going to go down the stairs, but she's not going to actually walk down them. She's going to just like glide over them and land on the ground.
Okay.
Like, not stay flying.
Because running and jumping downstairs is always a fun thing. I used to do it as a kid all the time.
Yeah, and also, if any game ever gives me the chance to fly or glide, I'm doing that shit every chance I get.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
So the writing or whatever that I saw on the walls through her, is that like on all of the walls?
Being further down there, you will be able to see that there are symbols on each of the walls.
Make out what they are.
You want to roll me a religion check?
No, am I going to? Yes. 4.
No idea.
All right. She is relaying all of this information to everyone as well. So do with that information what you will. There's a room, there's writing on the walls. I have no idea what the writing is. Or symbols, rather.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah. One makes any move to like do anything further, Anixia is going to just continue to the other door.
And I need a dexterity saving throw.
I figured that was coming. That's a 10.
What is it, 10? As Nixia continues to walk further in, she gets about to the center of the room, and I know you can see through her eyes and hear through her ears and things like that. Are you able to feel things around her?
This question. Let me check what the spell lets me do.
Pearl is waiting patiently, and
Sorry.
No worries.
I was just going to say, having a snack.
All right. So it just says it's telepathic connection under the Find Familiar spell. So I can see through her eyes, hear what she hears, and gain any benefits of any special senses it has.
Okay. So you
So-
cannot feel anything from it. So you have no idea what triggered this trap then. But you do happen to see coming right at her a lich flying out of the ceiling down towards her. As she sits there and gets hit by this thing, it knocks her back 5 feet into a pit of spikes. She will take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 14 points of piercing damage.
Cool. So Anixia proofs out of existence.
Aw.
Because that was her exact HP pool. And you said it was a lich?
It was a lich.
Fun.
Delicious.
So Samaris is going to look very startled and a little bit like she's not like grieving because like she can summon Anixia, whatever, but a little bit distraught of going, that's a bad room. Something just killed my familiar in there.
My boy. No, my boy.
Did it look like I could
There's
take
like
him?
writing on. It looked like a lich. I don't like your chances.
Lich, please.
Then let's try a different door.
Yeah.
And Rasvina is gonna go to the next door over here.
I can't see Resmina.
Neither can I.
Yeah, neither can I.
There you go.
To this door over here.
Okay.
Is that a door?
Further up, it is a door for it. Is your torch still on?
Yes.
All right, you should be able to see.
We already had Armand check for traps, right?
Uh huh.
So this one shouldn't be trapped.
Correct.
Since we don't have the familiar to go in and check it out, would you guys like me to go in and check it out?
No, I don't think that's wise. Something has killed your familiar, and it doesn't seem right to open a new can of worms when there's already a worm somewhere in there. It may come out at the worst possible time.
Well, it's
Maybe
a
we should
different
deal with the
door, and
worms
the
that we
whole
have.
point that you want to fight a lich.
I don't know what it is. All I know is
I
that
do,
something
and
has
I'm
killed
telling
your
you it's a
familiar.
lich.
Huh.
And I'm telling you it's a
Well,
lich.
I don't want to leave it behind us.
I mean, Rasvina thinks that she's invincible, so she thinks that she can take him, but she's also wanting to explore.
I am only following along with you. If you choose to do something, I have no say. So if you choose to explore, open up more cans before dealing with the beans we already have, then I will go with you. Whatever you choose, you are the leader.
Rasvina's gonna go all blushy faced at being called a leader.
So brave.
If you're doing this, hold on. Samaris is going to walk up to Resvina and is going to put her hand on her shoulder, and she's going to use a bonus action to use her gaze of two minds. So she is now perceiving through Resvina.
Perfect.
That feature.
Excellent.
I will go with you.
Vina, you are now a familiar. Camaris, do not do me a favor though, because my warlock has this as well. Do not forget that while you are in this state, you cannot see anything or hear anything. Walking into the room, you find several shelves along the western wall and the northern wall. There are several.
Can I get vision in that room, please? Sorry.
Let's see here.
If it just means like moving my character to where she is, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll do that. That'll make it easier. Along the shelves are several linens. And you will also see a couple of potion bottles that are full.
What color are they?
I'm sorry, do you have colored vision in the dark?
I have a torch.
Oh, that's right. You do have a torch. They're green.
Like, I
And
can
they are
see.
and they are labeled potions of healing.
I'm gonna take them.
Okay. There are 2.
Are they regular healing potions?
As far as you know. I mean, there's really only one way to sit there and find out, and that's to or to try them. Or if you have like the identify spell.
Oh.
Pearl is in the room and has deep knowledge and experience with potions. Does the color look off or wrong?
No.
Okay. She won't say anything then.
Telepathically, Samaris is going to like speak to Rosvina and say, "Well, maybe we should check these before we use them. Cultists sometimes don't necessarily just leave cool potions lying around like this."
They look fine
I'm
to
gonna put them
me.
in my bag. I'm gonna put them in my bag.
Excuse me if I don't necessarily take the word of someone that would just fling our teammate into a wall willy-nilly without communicating.
Shots fired.
No shit.
You can pass on the potions if you wish.
Is
I
there
didn't say
anything else
on the potion.
on here?
Yeah, there's some linens.
What color are they?
White.
Do they look like robes?
You want to pick them up?
Yes.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God. Is a 16.
They're robes. And as you pick them up, you can see the symbol of Vecna on the left shoulder. And as you hold it in your hand, you feel anger for a moment. You feel distraught. And you grin down and bear it. And the curse that is in this robe takes no effect on you.
I'm gonna kind of hold it away from me and say, I don't like that, but this might be useful. Do I have to roll that wisdom save every time I touch it, or can I put it in my backpack and
You're a caster. If you would like, if you are proficient with Arcana and you would like to roll it, you could.
I am not proficient with Arcana?
Then you would have no idea.
Can I try to roll an Arcana check through her?
I'd let you do it at disadvantage, as it's not actually affecting your person, but you would be able to feel it because you have the telepathic bond.
Is it one robe or more?
There are 12 in this room.
Okay, so I rolled a 14 and a 17, so 14 plus 1 from the stone, 15.
Once you pick it up, you probably have to make a saving throw every long rest if you still have them on you.
Okay, I'm just gonna like relay to Rosvina telepathically. That's going to be dangerous. daily, but I think if you resist it one day, you'll be fine that day. But every subsequent day, you're going to need to like resist it again. So if you take that, make sure you wrap it in something and only touch it when you are absolutely prepared to resist whatever it's going to do to you.
Can I take the robe that I currently have and wrap a bunch of other robes in it to make like a sack so I'm not technically touching the other robes?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to take 6 of them.
Okay.
As a thought, we could probably put them in the bucket that was made.
That's true.
We have it.
Yes. Is there anything else around?
That is all that is in that room.
Okay. Then I'm going to go back out. And then
Drop my blaze of 2 minds.
Before Pearl exits, she wants to feel the walls and see if there are any secret doors.
Make an investigation check.
we can't hear you, Channel. You're muted.
I rolled a 9 and it's embarrassing.
What is your do you have anything to add to investigation?
Oh shit, +7. I got a 16. She's an investigator.
There is no secret doors, but there is a loose piece of stone on the floor. As you sit there and you pry it up, underneath it you will find some notes. But it's not in a language that you understand.
You want to try that again?
Yeah, 100%.
You're sure?
Uh-huh.
Pearl understands a lot of flippant stuff.
Uh-huh.
She's got magical items just for that purpose.
Mm-hmm.
She still doesn't get it. Okay, cool.
Nope.
She's going to hand them to the nearest person and say, I don't understand any of these. Perhaps you would make something of them.
Is going to take it and cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
Can I read it?
No.
Well, I can't read
What
it
was I
either.
handed? Sorry.
What's that?
What was I handed?
A couple of pages with some notes on it in an odd language.
And Miss Vina casting comprehend languages didn't decipher it.
Correct.
I feel like I know the answer, but I wouldn't be able to read this.
Well, maybe we should keep it just in case.
Seems like a good idea. Maybe the Lord has some way of deciphering these notes.
Yes. And then I'm gonna go to this door.
Okay.
This is not a door we've
Is
gone
it
in yet,
glancing
right?
Again? No.
No, it is not a door you guys have gone in yet, but it is locked. It has a nice little padlock right on the front of it.
can take care of that.
Okay.
I will pull out my thieves' tools and pick said lock.
Go for it.
Actually,
Are we using thieves
instead,
tools or right tools?
I'm going to turn my all-purpose tool into thieves' tools.
Even better. All right.
I don't remember what right tool for the job is.
It is going to be an intelligence check, plus your proficiency with the tool.
That is a 19 on the die, so 29.
Fantastic. You pull out your right tool for the job. You kind of, well, how do you change it? Do you have this design kind of like a multi-tool, or is it magical to where you can kind of whisk it into whatever you would like?
The all-purpose tool, I'm pulling it up, but it like can actually change into any
No.
type of.
I mean, Zin herself. How does she have it?
Yeah, sorry, meds are really kicking me in the behind.
That's right.
Normally, it looks like a pair of pliers, but as she like pulls it out of its little like carry case that she has on her belt, she kind of like turns a gear on the side of it and it changes.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure if I'm answering that correctly.
Yep.
I am
That's perfect.
doing my best here.
No, you're good. So you sit there and switch the gear on there, and you get it to be a set of thieves' tools on. You put it into the keyhole on the padlock. Very quick work on there. That would almost rival Armand. And you hear the lock click, and it springs open. And it is no longer locked.
Rosvina is
two minds
going.
into Rosvina.
Yeah, Rosvina is going to go in.
You walk down the line. I'm going to put Chimeras in there because she has her Gaze of Two Minds still up. Is anybody else going with you?
Pearl is going.
Okay.
I'll go in.
Okay. And because he's not going to sit there and stand out by himself, we'll put Vargas in there as well. You walk down the hallway, and you see a stone coffin. What is your passive perception?
Rosvina,
Uh-huh.
14.
14. Inside the coffin, you can see a couple of blankets, and off the side of the blankets, you see a couple of like tassels of hair. You can definitely hear that faint snoring sound coming from inside.
I thought someone was actually sleeping on Mike for a second there. I did not realize that was.
I thought it was like an ad on one of my tabs. I'm like, where the fuck is this coming from?
Yeah, I'm like, what, did somebody fall asleep?
It is one of the newfound benefits of having an XLR mic, is I can actually use my soundboard and use sound effects.
No, that's beautiful and great. I just was really confused.
Thought I wasn't the only one.
Rosvina is going to telepathically say, "Should I wake them up?"
I mean, maybe don't wake them, but we can probably see what they are.
I'm going to peek into the
Reminder
coffin
that Pearl can't.
quietly.
Pearl is not in the telepathic thing.
In the coffin, you will see that they are fully covered. They have a couple of tussles of hair off to the side for it, but their head and their body is completely covered. You're not entirely certain what it is unless you want to pull the blanket back.
I mean, Rosvina definitely would.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and pull it back quite like softly without waking them.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Cocked. That is a 20, 18 plus 6. That's a 24, correct?
It is.
Yes, 24.
So you pull it back and you start to have longer, black, poofy hair. You pull it down a little farther and you have a dark complected skin. Whatever it is definitely human. As you pull it down even farther, you notice that she has a very nice dress on as well.
And I'm going to telepathically say, this might be one of our citizens, you guys.
Maris is going to telepathically respond. Make sure you tell Pearl. She can't telepathically communicate with us.
Because I think it's one of the citizens now, I'm no longer going to try and be quiet. And I'm going to poke her and say, hey,
Hey, listen.
Do me a favor.
Thanks, Navi.
As you wake this woman, and she rolls over and jumps up, and her hands reach out in front of you. Zin, Pearl, Chimeras, you would all know she is getting ready to cast a spell. But that sounds like a fantastic time to take a break. To all of our viewers who are out there,
Cool.
we will be back here in about 15 minutes. To all of our players, please don't forget to reach out to everybody. You are, as we speak, I will give you an idea. There we go. You are 10 followers short, as well as 3 subscriptions short of getting your goal. So make sure you reach out to everybody you possibly can on your breaks to get them to come over and follow and subscribe. For everybody else, we will see you here in about 10 to 15 minutes. Have a wonderful time.
Does not look like it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this Twitch verification code so I can get on Twitch so I can actually do some commenting.
Okay, I am back.
So what's a roll in the open? Uh,
Question. Sorry. Just one of my friends is going to follow. They're just at work and can't at the moment. Is the challenge, whatever the heck it is, just for today's session, or is that in general? Okay, cool. I will pass that along. Thank you.
oh crap! I
I'm
need
gonna
to get my
delete all my
charger.
friends. I want that feed.
I only have 23% battery on my phone and I have 2 hours left to play.
Yeah.
Rasvina's gonna be like, hold up, hold up. Are you missing? But like, were you somewhere else before?
Rasvina just has this mental impression that Samaris inside her is face palming.
Were you kidnapped? No, I don't kidnap people. I rescue people. Persuasion. Okay. That is a 24. Well, as long as you're not here to kill me, we're good. Yeah, there's an even bigger guy out there named Vargas. He's pretty strong.
And very big.
And the way Samaris is going.
And
That's also me. People find me scary. Only you guys can hear this.
Rasvina's gonna like quietly say insecure to herself because she doesn't quite understand it. She's like, I don't think I'm insecure and I'm really strong. Um, First, I have some questions for you. Oh, if they try to come and get you, I won't let them get you. I promise. I have a really big hammer that says no. Why are you here? I didn't mean to. I was trying to figure out where it went. I'm sorry. Thank you. That's better. Well, I'm glad that they gave you blankets because blankets are always nice. I don't know what I would do if somebody took my coochie copy doll. And I'm gonna pull up this bright green doll that's got runes inscribed all over his belly, and he looks really beaten up. He's got these big bulbous eyes, and he glows in the dark. And I'm gonna tell her, "This is Coochie Copy." Oh, he's charmed too, right? And so, um, you don't know why they took you? Are you sure about that? You said that they would come and grab you. Like, have they come and grabbed you before?
Dan, I would like to insight check. Holy shit. 26.
Oh, tell her the truth.
I mean, that is understandable.
As a show of good faith, I would like to walk her back to the other room, but continue to talk to her. Um, so what do you do when you're not being kidnapped? So has anybody interacted with you since you've been here, or do they just come and keep you trapped here? Your time for what?
She's the human sacrifice.
She's gonna, Rasvina's gonna look at you super confused and say, well, you have to ask yourself, what did you do to have to die? Because they're not going around kidnapping everybody, are they? No offense, but you don't look very appetizing. My screen on Alba Radio went black again once you moved us out of the room.
Yeah, Pearl is moving out of the room.
Okay. No.
Oh no.
No, let me refresh. It's okay. I can see it on the Twitch if it's not going to work for me. Um, so they want to feed your, what are they feeding your mind to? Like zombies? Like brains? Okay, I can see it. And what knowledge is that? And how do you know that? Well, that sounds terrible. Do you see terrible stuff like that all the time? Faded. And Rosvina is going to ask if there's anything else she could tell us that would help us in rescuing the other citizens and in fighting the people who took her. Oh, you don't have to tangle with them. We have a job to do first. Have you ever seen anything involving anybody here? And I'm going to gesture around to everybody.
Samaras.
Rosvina's going to quickly grab Tamaris's arm because she thinks that you're going to really float away.
Samaras goes incredibly stiff when she is touched.
Rosvina, let's go.
What is your name? Darcel. I'm Pearl. And we are rescuing kidnapped people. If you can tell us no more, then perhaps you should join the others. Anything that might help us along?
Samaris is just muttering in the background. I'd love to know what you mean by float away. Yes, I do. I suspect my curiosities are things that your visions won't be able to tell us. Such is the nature of fate. Yes. She grimaces but holds out her gloved hand.
As she takes your hand, excuse me, her eyes go white. You look at a world around you where everything has been destroyed. You have floating pieces of land just hovering there. You have different ships and buildings and things like that that aren't attached to anything. They are literally just floating all around. And you look down at yourself and you see you. You just kind of have this weightlessness around. It's hard to tell what's going on because, quite frankly, you don't need to breathe. But the place that you're in, what's going on around you, gives you a feeling of dread. She takes her hand away. Not a pretty sight, is it?
No, it isn't.
You keep on the path that you're going. It's where you're going to end up.
Zvina's gonna look up at Samaris and in the tiniest voice say, I won't let you float away.
She gets a smile and just a very tentative pat on the shoulder of acknowledgement.
We have somebody guarding you guys at back here, and she's gonna point towards the door that we came in that leads to the first room. And she's gonna ask him, are you sure there's nothing else you think we need to know?
There's a lot you need to know. There's a difference between what I can tell you and what that is.
Rasvina is just going to look extremely confused.
Out of character, is that not normal?
Leave us low intelligence babies alone, okay? What doing out there?
I have a -1 here. Okay.
Look, my charisma is not very high. I just have this headcanon that Zin is just autistic as fuck.
There we go.
And her special interest just happens to be magical items, especially the ones that move on their own.
May I ask one more question
Of course.
before we send you off to be rescued? Uh, who would need to be removed from the equation in order for this horrible calamity to be avoided?
I don't know his name.
Can you describe
Hey.
him?
Hey, DM.
Uh-huh.
Having heard, like, only a few minutes before the other NPC, whose name is escaping me, mention the whispered one, would I have an idea of who that is?
The whispered one?
Yes.
If you'd like to roll me a either an Arcana check or a religion check.
I'm going to go with the Arcana because that is much higher. That is a 26.
Okay. You would know before his ascension that is the term and one of the many names that the Archlich Vecna went by. As far as what he looks like, I didn't get a good look at him. I can go back into my vision if you would like. I can try to get a better look at him.
Can you share your vision with people?
I can.
Would you?
You do understand what you're asking, right?
Not entirely, but
If I share this vision, if the person that we are spying on knows we are there, they have the ability to see us as well.
Rosvina's gonna pop in and say, "That's not too good."
I'm still game.
Vargas is back.
Vargas!
Yay!
If it'll help you out, I'll leave my camera off.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you so much. All right.
Yep.
How was work, sir?
Well, it was good, I guess. I'm just sad I got called out while playing.
That's fair.
That's fair.
All right, to catch you up, you guys were able to find one person. You helped Umberto. You got him out. You ran into a genie, who was very friendly.
Best genie ever.
And he gave you guys a task to flood the catacombs to kill all the damn cultists.
Okay.
Which you guys have.
And he turned me into a fish.
You wanted to learn to, or be able to breathe underwater. That is not his fault. Um, so you guys agreed to flood the catacombs once you find all of the missing citizens. Um, and then you guys found a few robes in one room, some health potions in there, and then you met another NPC up here, which is who they are talking to. She is a seer, and Zen is trying to get her to share her vision about the person that she had seen who was doing a ritual that was destroying worlds. And she had just informed them just before you got here that in sharing that vision, if they happen to be caught by the person they are spying on, that person can see them as well. Now, would you still ask this of me, knowing what it means?
Yeah.
Really?
What?
We came in here for a specific job, and yeah, that sounds bad, but that is not the job we are here to do. That sounds a little beyond.
That's a big risk.
On the other hand, knowing what the cultists are working towards could help us save the rest of the civilians. It's a calculated
I'm losing the
risk.
element of surprise. Losing the element of surprise when we no longer have a scout seems bad. Unless you want to stand here for an hour while I conjure back my familiar.
I can also go invisible, or turn someone else invisible.
If they're capable of doing this, I feel like invisibility may not be enough.
How about that we do it?
The other
I'm
option
willing.
is we could wait to do that until we find all the civilians. I just really want to know.
Will you stick around with the other civilians until we find everybody?
I'm not entirely certain that I got much of a choice. Y'all, as you said, are my rescuers.
Will you show us after?
If you would like, I suppose. If you understand the risk. If you choose to take it, I can't stop it. It's something that only I've seen. I've thought about telling others, but you know, they look at you like you're the village crazy lady. Oh, the end of the world is coming. The end of the world is coming.
If it helps, I don't think you're crazy.
Be the first. Now, you did say that you were sent down here to find citizens?
What?
Do you mind if I ask you
Yes.
Well,
a
we
question?
were. Okay.
Who sent you?
Lord Neverwinter?
Never, Ember.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
That is, surprising. I just assumed he'd probably leave me
Why
down
is
here
that
to rot.
surprising?
He's been trying to get rid of me for 17, 18 years now.
Why does he care about you?
Why?
Because I know about him. I know about her.
Who's her?
What do you know about him?
I know that his claim to be a descendant of a great hero is fake. I know that he had made it up purely to be Lord Protector. The coin
Knew it.
that he had to rebuild Neverwinter could have been sufficient enough, but he wanted to solidify it. So he made up a story. A real good one at that. But it's not accurate. And as far as the herd
Is that a
goes,
secret of his?
I wouldn't call it so much a secret. There's many people out there that speculate against it. As far as the her goes, there's a bar in the Blue Lake district. If you all go check it out, you might find a gal there with a striking resemblance to our Lord Protector.
Sounds like he had a good time at some point.
But I'm thankful nonetheless that you all are here. We'll just keep, if you don't mind, my name just between us.
I've already forgotten your name.
That's a good girl. Now,
Well, we weren't keeping you long ago.
you said that I have people waiting that I'm supposed to wait with while you finish your search.
Yes,
Do you mind
one of
pointing
a
me?
team and another citizen.
Do you mind pointing me in the general direction?
Samaras points in
Rosvina's
the
gonna
absolute
point
wrong
real
direction.
quick, and Rosvina's gonna point at the right direction.
And Vargas is just going to point up because he doesn't have a fucking clue.
I'm
And
telling this
Zen is
spot.
gonna point down.
Rosvina's gonna look at a not Samaris, the lady. Yeah, and she's gonna tug on her arm real quick and point in the correct direction again and say, "Go that way."
Thank you. And she will start to wander off.
Is she wandering the right direction?
Yes.
Good.
Then Yeah, then Pearl will leave it at that.
Rosvina is going to point to the next door, not the bad one, but the one next to the one we came in, and ask if everybody is ready for the next room.
Yep.
Ready, steady, go.
Let's go.
So that's this door over here, right?
That is not a
Because
door.
I'm skipping the bad one.
That's not a door.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you went into the two doors on the north, other than the bad one. You
Yes.
came back up through the door to the south, and you know that there is a lich behind the door to the west.
Oh, there's a lich back there?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
you want to go
Yeah,
kill it with
yeah.
us?
Yeah, let's go kill it together now.
All together now.
Me and Vargas can take him.
Oh, yeah. Me and Venus got this.
Is that what we want to do?
That's the last door we have other than the bad door.
It's better than
Alright.
leaving it behind us.
If we're doing that, though, give me 10 minutes. I will burn my last spell slot. I will summon back my familiar. And then. What the fuck is it called? Then I regain my spell slots with magical cunning. Well, I gain a spell slot back.
Let's go.
So I have a spell slot and I have my familiar.
Okay. We saw that familiar get thrown back, so we
You
didn't
did
see
not.
it, but Samaris told us about it.
Mm-hmm.
So Rosvina is probably going to go in with caution.
Okay.
Question. If you are going in with caution, if you are holding a torch, are you still able to effectively use your weapons?
She can.
Or is that going to take up one of your
I
hands?
am not. So would you be willing to throw light into the middle of the room?
Yes.
So with Nixa going in there beforehand, you would actually know that there is torchlight on the walls in there.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say, also, worst case scenario in the future, Nova only needs one hand, so she can hold torches if we need her to.
Wait. So Rosvina is going to look to Vargas and say, "Let's go."
Let's fucking go, Vina.
Let's go.
Okay. So who is going through the door first?
I'm a big, strong
Probably.
guy. I think I should go through the door first.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Vargas.
Rosvina going through second.
Yep.
Oh, damn, it's dark in here, too.
I guess Samaris will follow them in
Okay.
with her familiar.
Give me one.
She's staying at the top of the stairs for the time being, though.
Give me 1 second, because as you guys are coming through, I'm going to start disabling your guys' vision so you guys actually can see in color.
In living color.
Jester, are you able to see?
Oh my
in
god,
color in
just
there?
like the 50s.
No, I was, but I can't see shit now. Oh, there I can.
Okay.
Can now.
So we'll put you down here at the bottom of the stairs. Rasvina,
I'll let you do.
Samir. All right. Zen or Pearl, which is going next?
Zen.
Pearl can go.
Sorry, somebody beat you
Yeah,
to it.
either way.
All right.
Oh, that's a
Where's
kill hole.
Nova?
That's a hallway, it's a murder hole.
Okay. Inside the room, Vargas, Rasvina, Sin, Pearl, for the very first time, you guys see the stairs that go down. At the end of the stairs, you see a room that is lit by torchlight, and you can see different symbols on the walls. I'll take a perception check from. each
Can
of
we
you.
roll Arcana checks or something? Your perception?
Perception for right now.
Okay.
That's a dirty
Perception.
20.
Dude, let's go.
Score
I rolled a 5.
is a 12.
I rolled an 18.
Fantastic.
Perception. I got a 17.
Yeah, there's no sign of a lich.
Shit. Okay.
The symbols. Are they recognizable?
You'd have to get closer to investigate them if you would like.
Well, I'm at the back of the line or the middle, so I'll wait until people move in.
I'll start looking at them on the walls and see if they're recognizable.
Maris gonna hug a wall and she's just gonna like lean against it and then touch Resvina to do her gaze of two minds thing. So she's staying in the hole, but is like mentally going off with Resvina.
Okay.
I'm gonna go closer to the symbols.
Okay. I will need religion checks from both of you.
Religion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
I'm a fucking paladin,
good.
but I ain't very good at religion. Oh,
me either.
I'm decent
Yeah.
at religion.
that's a nat 1. Actually, it's a 0 because I got negative -1.
Yo,
It's a
bro.
15 because I have a -1 to mine as well.
Do I need to do one?
How is the artificer more religious than the paladins?
Samaris, if you would like to do one through the bond that you have with Rasvina, you are capable of doing so, yes.
I could know what this shit means.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's go.
The symbols that you
I have no bonuses.
along the walls talk about a god that is not talked about very often in with where you are from. He's referred to as the Shining One. The symbols on there help tell a story of how he and several other deities banded with Bahamut and to vanquish Tiamat from the Faerun. And they talk about a artifact that is called the Rod of Seven Pieces. After they vanquish Tiamat, the rod itself breaks and it's scattered across. And it has been only spoken about in myth.
Mina, do you know what this is? You know what these symbols mean?
Samaris, would you have imparted that to me through our bond?
She's telling everyone telepathically.
Oh, okay.
Well, everyone but Pearl.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Pearl
sorry,
is
pal. I'm
looking
not trying
around.
to leave you out.
Pearl is looking
It's
around
okay.
for a phylactery
It's okay.
or a place where the lich may have hidden itself.
Okay. Would you,
Zin is also telepathic, so she'll just relay everything to Channel.
Oh, great.
okay.
Thank you.
You're patched into the phone call.
If
Yeah.
Zin and Pearl would be so kind as to put their characters down where they would like to as they are looking for whatever they are looking for.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Stop. I need a dexterity saving throw from Zin.
Let's go.
Good spot.
Where's my saving throw? That is a 19.
That is a failure.
Oh shit! Okay, Flash of Genius, make it a 25.
Meets it, beats it.
That is a high save. Oh my gosh.
As you step into the center of the room right here, you feel it. That sudden click underneath your foot. Pearl, if you are right there, I need a saving or a dexterity saving throw from you as well.
Okay. $18 plus 4 is 22.
That is a failure. Zen, you notice out of this ceiling comes this flying creature, and it looks similar like a lich. Your quick thought process on there doesn't have you jump off to the side, doesn't have you jump forwards or backwards or anything like that. You jump and grab a hold of this machine or this creature. As it impacts you, you will take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. That is already halved. But it saves you from being knocked back into the pit. Pearl, unfortunately, being older does not carry all of the benefits sometimes. As you watch Zen jump up and grab a hold of this thing, your sheer panic comes across you as she comes gliding into you. Excuse me. You will take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you will be knocked back into a pit of spikes, dealing 50 points of piercing damage.
So 64.
Correct.
Cool.
Oh shit!
Oh, no.
Is Pearl still up?
Oh, I believe so.
Pearl is currently trapped in
Okay.
a pit of spikes that is 10 feet down below the surface.
Yeah. It's all good. Oh
Fine.
dear. It's sharp down here.
Rosvina's gonna peek her head over the edge and yell, "You okay?"
Oh, I'm still breathing and kicking. One more day. Perhaps you
Well-
can throw a rope down.
Just so you know, you looked very brave because babies don't go into holes; they come out of them. So you're
I'm
not a
not
baby. You went
sure.
in the
Oh
hole.
my god.
Understand what you're getting at, but a rope would perhaps be more useful.
Does anyone have a fucking rope back there?
Yes, here.
So, what is it? 50 foot? of rope?
It's
Yes.
10 feet deep.
Yeah.
Oh, is it 50 feet deep?
No,
No.
the rope's 50 foot. So
Yeah, okay.
I'll go over and I'll toss the rope down. Grab a hold and I'll try to pull you up.
Pearl is not all that strong. She's going to tie it around herself instead, like a seat,
Hey, good
and then
good
hold on
thinking.
to it.
I didn't think of that. Because
Yeah. All right, pull away.
Rosvina's
Oh,
gonna
that
help
another
Vargas pull.
what kind of roll you want, Justin?
What is your strength modifier?
If you drop her back on the spikes, it'd be hilarious.
My strength modifier is a +4.
I'm not going to make you roll then.
Oh, okay.
Between you and Raspina for it, you guys will be able to pull her out. However, while you are doing so,
Okay.
you get her out and you lower the rope down. You start pulling her up, and you start hearing this grinding sound. And just as you get her up, you start to realize that the floor covers back up over the spikes. And Zen, you will realize that the lich goes back up into the ceiling.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and get Pearl up and out, and then I'm going to go ahead and do 25 lay on hands. Or actually, hang on. Do I even have any lay on hands left?
If
No,
you
I
don't,
don't.
I do.
I
I
don't.
also
I
have
used
cure
them.
wounds.
I'm going
Thought I
to do 25 lay on hands to Pearl.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, dear.
I'll also slap her on the shoulder and cast cure wounds at 2nd level.
Hey, go easy. She's an old woman.
Not
That's
like
plenty.
slap her on the
I
shoulder,
have
like a.
potions.
You sure?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I am a master potion maker after all.
Okay.
Rosvina is gonna creep around the left hand side here and avoid the center of the room.
So question, DM. This floor, did it sink down, or did a trap door open where she fell, or how what was the mechanism on it?
A trapdoor opened.
Okay, so it like swung open.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, and I would have saw the lich come down from the ceiling, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I think we can get that lich to stay down there if we wedge this open. No more falling into pit though, Pearl.
Oh, very well. I like that plan.
Breathe here. Does anyone have anything to wedge this thing open with?
I have my hammer.
Actually, I got a long sword. How long do you think a long sword is?
A longsword is 3 feet.
Well, it's got a reach of 5 feet, so I mean,
Yeah, but 2 of those feet are your arm.
yeah, that's true. How wide is this
Maybe we
pit, Justin?
circle around it.
Approximately.
10 feet.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
No.
unless, I mean, I'm 6'6", so I wonder if I would have enough strength to hold this door open so that lich would drop down again.
Well, we could theoretically clear the pit and then have somebody make another attempt at it, like as far as weighting the floor in the middle.
Or
I'm going
oh, I
to
ain't
have
smart. I
my
ain't
familiar
even gonna suggest that.
fly,
'Cause my
fly up
character,
to the ceiling.
Okay.
My dears, I'm not sure it was a lich at all, but maybe a mechanism.
oh, that's a good idea. Why was I thinking there was a lich and never attacked us?
Go ahead,
It
Solaris.
was a mechanism.
I'm just gonna have my familiar fly up to the ceiling and sort of like investigate where this lich or mechanism or whatever the heck it is like came from.
Okay. Are you dropping your gaze of two minds with Rasvina?
No, but I can communicate with it telepathically.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll me a investigation check.
It's 16.
16?
Yes.
She would be able to find the spring mechanism that releases it.
Telepathically speaking to Zin, saying, Onyxia says there's a spring mechanism up there.
Oh, I wonder
Like, how high
if
up
I
is
could
this?
salvage that.
Well, while they're doing this, I'm going to go over and I'm going to look at this upper right-hand torch.
Okay.
Pearl is
Like
going to
the-
get out of
like
the line of fire.
Like the sconce, I'm just going to kind of look at it, just kind of if there's anything that like just looks funny about it. I mean, I'm not very smart, so
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
oh, that's a nat 20, but it's a 19. So
There is something incredibly funny about that sconce. The torch itself, is a regular torch. And you've seen a fair few dungeons that you've been into and everything like that. It's been probably never, since you've seen a sconce made of solid gold.
Tear them from the walls.
hey guys, the sconce is weird. It is made out of gold. Why would gold sconces be in a fucking dungeon? Or a mausoleum? People would steal this shit all the time.
Are we
Where's the
stealing
mausoleum?
this shit?
I mean, I didn't know. So I grabbed the sconce or grab the torch and be like, I think I'll steal it. I'll see what happens.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh, let's go. 22.
Fantastic. So hey, Cricket, as you grab a hold of it and you kind of jostle it around and you start to pull the pins out of the stone for it, you finally get it to wedge out. It's quite heavy, but nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nope.
That was kind of a disappointment, I guess. I don't know. So I'll just like put the flame out and like take the gold sconce.
Okay. Go ahead and add a golden sconce worth 750 gold to your inventory.
Okay. Hey Vina, you want to grab another one? I mean, it's money,
Yeah.
free money.
I'm gonna grab the one to the left.
Okay.
Pearl can see what's going on. She's going to protect the one that's near her. Leave it in the wall. I prefer to walk in the light.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check from Resvina.
As a 19.
Okay. You need a little bit of a boost to get up to where it's at, and you put your feet up against the wall and pull back until it finally breaks loose. But you will have a sconce worth 750 gold in your inventory as well.
How many of these sconces were there?
4.
I'm gonna have Nova go up to another one and pull it from the wall. Because gold is a great smelting tool for artificing. Or material, not tool.
Okay.
I'll give you mine for 750 gold.
Or I could just yank out another one.
I will not have you guys roll for each of these, but if you would like to, you can take all of them, yes. Mine is the one that Pearl is protecting because she said that she wants to walk in the light.
I'm gonna stare Pearl dead in the eyes and cast Dancing Lights.
Anixia's gonna head through the other doorway and sort of like start scouting off that hallway.
Okay. What is Nixia's passive perception?
That's a fabulous question. 11. It's not great.
Okay. It's a typical hallway. There's got some stairs up to a doorway up there. With an 11, and this is the fact that it's a wooden door, there is some light coming from the bottom of the door. Like whatever room is on the other side of this is lit up pretty well.
Samaris is breaking gaze of two minds and is pausing at the doorway and saying, "There's a light up ahead beyond the next door."
Rasvina will go through to the next door.
Samaris is gonna like come around over here, but she's gonna like circle around by the walls to try to avoid the pit in the middle.
I'm also hugging the walls, making my way over there,
Okay.
trying to get that big
Anyway,
hulking
downtown.
cliff around.
Walk past. Faces past.
I was literally
Pearl,
looking
Pearl.
up a gift for that, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Pearl is going last to avoid somebody running back to steal her torch. Chance.
Hey, I'll just grab it on the way back out.
That's fine. As long as we can see to avoid the trigger for the trap.
If you would look at Vargas, it seems like something's just like he's trying to think of something and then he just loses the thought.
I need to get the spell Unseen Servant just for situations like this because it'd be glorious.
What's troubling you, Vargas?
I was thinking of something, but I just I don't know. It just kind of floated away.
Huh. Well, if it's important, it will float back to you.
Yeah, possibly. We'll see with another roll here in a few.
Samaras visibly flinches when you say float away.
All of the hymn songs.
You looked a little worried, Samaz. Are you all right? Did something trigger you?
No, just the vision that the lady had.
Oh, okay.
Above table, Justo, were you here for that? I don't think you were.
I don't think he was.
Not for the vision that she had of
Okay.
Samaris, no.
Or just above table. The lady had a specific vision for Samaris that she would float away. That's why Samaris flinched at that.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I wouldn't have known that, though. Okay.
Yes, you were there for that.
Your character was there for that. You just weren't there.
It was
Oh.
announced.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, you're talking about floating away. I'm sorry. Poor choice of words on my part. That must be very scary.
But remember, Samaris, I won't let you float away.
Thanks, dear. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a peek through this door.
You're going to try to get a peek through that door?
I'm asking them, are we gonna?
Yes.
What do you see up there, Rosalina?
I think we go in. I'm going to get real close to the floor and see if I can see under the door.
And Nixia's
You're
gonna
all
join
right.
you because she thinks it's a game.
Yep.
Roll a perception check.
For a cat, it is a game.
Perception +4. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah.
16 on the die.
You can't see anybody over on the other side, but you can hear some people.
I can't see anybody, but there's somebody back there. We could take him, Vargas.
You know we can, Vina.
Yes, but let's be careful about just rushing in. They could be more prisoners. By all means, go in ready for a fight, but just confirm targets before we kill anyone.
And Vargas.
You got it.
I'm always ready for a fight.
We know, big guy. It's
Okay.
one of the things we love about you.
I will put you all in so you can see what you are dealing with.
Oh, that looks hella culty.
And I will leave you guys with an option. This fight, this combat, is going to take at least an hour. I don't like to leave sessions in the middle of a combat. So I can let you guys roll initiative now if you would like. And we can do the combat next session, or we can do it tonight.
What's
Night's okay with
everyone
me.
That's me.
say?
What's that?
What'd you say, Channel?
Kill, kill, kill.
I'm down for combat, but if everyone isn't, then we can hold off.
Is there anyone that would not like to do combat tonight?
I am
Each
totally down for combat tonight, I would just have to step away for a quick moment and make a phone call. I have to make the phone call before 9:30, so I'm sitting here like I just need a minute. Like,
Not a problem.
Okay.
Do me a favor before you walk away, Kiri. Go ahead and roll me initiative for Zen and the Steel Defender.
the Steel Defender goes immediately after my turn, so she doesn't get initiative. That is an 18.
18. Fantastic. Go ahead and make your phone call real quick, and then we will see you as soon as you get back. And let me get everybody else here
Yep.
set up.
Question for you, Mr. DM.
Yes.
The Lux Stone thing that I got, does that apply to initiative?
Initiative is not a skill check or anything like that, so no.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna. I want to see these guys. I'm gonna yell, "Hey, have you seen which way the cult went?"
I'm going to hold up a robe and say, yeah, they wear stuff like this.
Samaris is face
Course
palming.
you are. Okay, Rasfina, what is your initiative?
12.
Huh? 12?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Samaris.
I rolled a 21. My familiar rolled a 7.
Nixon rolled a 7. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Vargas.
Nat 20.
Where would you like to go, sir?
Get it.
Pearl got a 22.
I want to go first.
You want to go first?
Hell yeah, I want to go first.
And Pearl got a 22.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'm back.
Perfect. Perfect timing as well. So, at the top of the round with a nat 20, we have Vargas. You guys in chat, you might
Yo,
want to
let's
get ready
go.
for this.
Are y'all ready for this? Do 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 do.
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
Is there any way I can squeeze in between all of them? Can I move past all of them or not?
You can jump down the 10th flight of stairs.
Oh shit! I didn't realize there was a flight of stairs there. Damn it!
Yeah.
Welcome to the cult.
All right. I will. If I jump down the stairs, how tall are the stairs?
10 feet.
And so with the 30-foot movement, will I still have 20 feet to move?
I will let you roll an athletics or an acrobatics check to see if it's going to determine or diminish any of your movement.
I'll do athletics if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is a 22.
A 22. You just kind of bound right off of this thing for it. It's not going to deduct any of your movement, minus the 5 feet that it took you to get to the base of the stairs.
Okay. So I just bound off the side.
Yep.
That's 5 feet. So now can I go through and stand in the middle of all these guys?
Yeah.
Can I squeeze past them?
Yep.
All righty. That's what I like to hear. I'm gonna okay, let me see here. I'm going to do a bonus action to throw my shield up in the air. So animate my shield. And then I'm going to use my action to do Ward of Radiance. And it's 5 foot all around me.
Okay. What is the save?
Constitution saving throw 14.
14. That's a 3, a 10, a 3, a 1, and an 8.
They all
They
take
all
8 points
fail.
of damage.
8?
They all take 8 points. Yep.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Fantastic. With that, then we will be going to Pearl.
Pearl casts blindness on all but the southernmost one. So the guy with the staff, the one to the north, and the two to the east.
What is your save?
What is your save? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Constitution 17.
So that is a 15, a 13, a 10, and a natural 20.
Is it the guy with the staff?
The one with the staff is the one that saved, yes.
Of course.
But you got 3 of them, so hey.
Yeah.
Okay, are you moving or are we staying there?
No, I'm happy where I am.
All right. Samaris.
Yes. All right. First thing we're going to do is we're going to use a bonus action to activate our form of dread. Where is my D10? I lost my D10. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gaining 15 temporary health points, yada yada yada. And then I'm going immediately into casting. I'm going to have a little fun with this because I want to see if this idea works. I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on, let's say, this guy.
Okay.
So he needs to make an intelligence save.
Oh. That is a 17.
He fails. So, because he has failed, I create a phantasmal object, creature, or other phenomenon that is no larger than a 10-foot cube and that is perceivable only to him. It includes sound, temperature, other stimuli. He can take the study action on his turn, which is another intelligence check, against my spell save DC. When he succeeds, he'll realize that it is an illusion. Up until then, while affected by the spell, he perceives it as if it was real and rationalizes any illogical outcomes from interacting with it as being, but he perceives it as being a dangerous creature or hazard with which he is afraid.
Okay.
But he's not like afraid, he's just like, he perceives it as being dangerous.
Okay.
And reacts accordingly. I am going to make it appear where his buddy here is.
Okay.
I'm going to make it look like, God, what is the word? Like it is a massive, like, earth elemental type thing.
Let's go. Fantastic. Yeah. All right. Would you like to stay there, or do you want to move?
I'm gonna stay on the stairs actually.
Okay.
In fact, I might move up the stairs a little bit just to like, if they want to come at me, they have to like run further.
Okay. Then we go to Volksandara.
Okay. For my action, I'm going to need everyone in a 60-foot cone to make a deck save.
Everyone?
I am sorry. I'm sorry, Jester. I trust you to tank this. It's not a lot of damage.
Okay.
Oh.
What is the save?
What's the
for-
save on it?
What should be a lot of damage.
Sorry, slow brain. 18?
18?
No, 21. Sorry. I forgot about my
Oh.
focus.
Vargas fails.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Every one of the cultists failed as well.
Okay, so they all take 19 points of. I'm forgetting the damage type. It is just bludgeoning.
It's your breath. weapon.
Piercing, whatever. No, it is not my breath weapon. It is Conjure Barrage.
What kind of
Does it?
damage?
I am spacing. It is the same kind of damage as my pistol. I'm just forgetting what the pistol's damage is because I don't have that.
It's force. Okay. Because I need to know because I get it reduced by 4 points if it's bludgeoning, piercing, or
This was a magical attack.
Oh.
Does that still apply?
probably not. So okay. That works. That's all right. I'm still good.
And then bonus action, I'm going to tell Nova to go rock some shit. And in my turn.
Okay. With that, then we go to the Steel Defender. Nova.
Okay. The stairs are which direction?
They go down this direction.
North.
Nova is currently at the top of the stairs.
Okay, how tall is the
10 feet.
how far below us? Okay. I'm just going to have her jump off and charge at them.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, that should only be like 20 feet. I have too many tabs. I need to print stuff out, man. This is
Right.
ridiculous. That is a 26 to hit.
Oh, that's absolutely going to hit.
Where are my D6s? I need D6s. That is 20 points of force damage.
20?
Yeah.
Fantastic. What are you having her do?
She's running up, doing force empowered rend, and I am attaching the arcane jolt to it.
Okay. As she goes through and does this, he just flat out collapses from the force of it.
Supersonic punch! And then, yeah, that is the end of Nova's turn.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to roll this out. Yeah. Vargas, does a 19 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Does if a 19 does not hit, then the other two do not hit either. So,
Nope.
The cultist up to your north reaches his hands out to you, and because he is blinded, he kind of misses with his hands. He reaches down into his belt and he pulls out 2 daggers and takes a swipe at both, or with both of them at you. Again, being blind, it makes it very difficult. One of them will scrape across your plate armor, but it's not enough to actually do any kind of damage to you or anything like that. Rosvina.
I'm going to jump down the off the stairs. And then I have at 10. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna hit this guy with my hammer.
Okay.
And do I add divine smite as a bonus action after I hit, or do I put that on now?
After you hit.
Okay.
You will have advantage on this attack as he is blinded.
Perfect. $15 plus 12 is 27.
Oh, that'll absolutely hit.
Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
Actually, Divine Smite, sorry. That adds 2d8. So 2d6 plus 2d8. And 12, 13, 15. Plus, that is 32 points of damage. I have 18 of it is force damage
Okay.
from the hammer. And the rest of that is radiant damage.
Okay.
Nice one.
Your hammer comes into this, and you can feel as it comes across this guy's spine break, as he will drop to the floor as well.
I have a second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Is the other cultist within 5 feet of him?
Yes.
Like within reach for me to hit with my hammer?
No. You would have to move.
Okay, I don't think I have any movement left. So I will um throw a dagger.
Okay.
So that is a nat 1 for a total of 12.
As you throw it, he just kind of pushes his staff out of the way, and he knocks it out of the air. And as he does so, I need a wisdom save.
As a 13.
That is a failure. The cultist that is down here to the south. I apologize. No, that was the one that you didn't target. Okay, yeah. So the cultist that is down to the south points right over at Nova. Attack. And cast command for you to attack Nova.
So I have to attack Nova now.
You failed to save.
Does it say how I have to attack her?
You will do everything in your power to follow the command for it. You will be able to make a save at the end of each of
So
your
I'll use my hammer.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry, Nova.
She'll survive.
With that, though,
That is a
it is Nyx's turn. You have to spend your action next round attacking her.
okay. Okay.
Nyxa.
Yes. Anixia is just gonna like fly over to a table over here to try to stay in range of everyone. And then is going to take the dodge action. Wait, why did she move? That was not my plan.
She just jumps on my shoulder and jumps back off and runs over.
I mean, cat antics. But yeah, taking dodge action once on the table though.
Okay. With that, we get to the mage. And let's see here. Yeah, he's going to back up just slightly. I know he's going to get an attack of opportunity from Vargas. So go ahead and take that if you would like it.
Yeah. And 14, does that hit? Probably not.
14 does.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They're squishy.
Yeah, so I got Relentless Avenger, so he can't move. His speed's reduced to 0 until the end of the current turn.
Okay. Do you want to roll the damage?
I will. That's 22 points of damage. Oh, hang on, I got a D8 too, I think, because don't I got Improved Divine Smite? I think I do. I'm not seeing it though. I guess I don't have an Improved Divine Smite. Oh no, I don't get that yet. So it's 12 points of damage. So I got a question on like a reaction like that for opportunity attack. Does my cleave still work too?
No. Oh,
No.
cleave is
Okay.
your weapon mastery, right?
Right.
Yeah, no, it would still work.
Okay, so I'm going to swing through the mage and then I'm going to swing to the guy to the north of me as well.
Okay.
Uh,
Fantastic.
does a 18 hit?
Yes.
1d12 plus 5. And that is 9 points of damage to him.
Perfect. All right. As you sit there and you cleave your axe through this guy, you notice his hands go up as you stop him in his place. He is going to cast Magic Missile. This is for 28 points of force damage to Vargas.
Damn.
28. Well, I just from my axe I gained 12 10 hit points, so it ain't nothing.
Yeah, it's not horrible, all right, but with that though, we go back to the top of the round, which puts us back at Vargas. Please, what would you like to do?
All right, so I am let me check something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna swing on the mage.
Okay,
13 hit.
a 13 just misses. No, sorry, does hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, 20. All right, that's 20 points of slashing. And then I'm going to bonus action a divine smite. First level. And that's another 12 points of radiant. And I'm going to cleave to that guy to the north again. Uh, 21 hits.
It does.
For 12 points of damage.
You
He's
said
still alive. 12.
12.
12 to the guy to the north.
Your
Yep.
single axe hit actually takes out both of them. The only one that is left or left alive right now is the one that is currently up at the top.
Oh, that's the one I was swinging at, the one at the top.
Oh, the one at the top.
But yeah, I was cleaving through him.
Okay. Then the one that's to the south is the one that's still alive.
Okay, and then I'm going to take my second attack against him.
Okay.
13 hit.
A 13 does.
And that is 12 points of damage.
Okay. So
And
you watch
that will
as
be my
Vargas
okay.
rapidly goes around and swinging his axe wildly into pretty much everything that he's able to get his hands onto, dropping them like crazy.
Hey, look, we finished in time.
You yeah, maybe. I
Maybe.
do need a favor from everybody in that room. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Does that include Nova?
Let's
It does
go.
include Nova.
What is up with these rolls? That's a 23.
Pearl got a 7.
Poor Pearl.
Raspina got a 21.
It might be poor all of us if Justin's DC is
Okay.
like a 30.
So Onyxia rolled a 22. I rolled a 14.
Okay.
Hey, Thea, flash of genius, make that a 20 for you. Zin got a 27. Nova got a sorry, math. 17.
Rasvina
21.
and Vargas.
23.
Okay. Everybody besides Pearl, you watch as the door to the west flies open. You see a woman standing there, her hands gusting out. The room covers in white, and it starts to freeze you. Most of you are able to bear down and withstand the cold, taking only half the damage for it, which means that you will take 20 points of cold damage. Pearl, on the other hand, not quite quick enough to react. You will take 40 points of cold damage.
Okay. I do think she has resistance to cold,
Okay.
but maybe I'm reading. Oh, that was a different character. I don't think she has resistance to cold. So 40.
How much damage was it?
20 for you and Nixia and pretty much everybody besides Pearl.
I have resistance to cold, so that would be 10.
Correct. And then she
I'll do the absorb elements reaction.
Okay. And then she
Yeah.
steps out into the room.
Smersh is gonna just like brush Frost off her shoulder and go, "Was that it? Really?"
Pearl.
Okay. So I can resist 4d6 of damage,
Okay.
casting that at 4th level,
Okay.
which I'm rolling now. It's so many buttons on this thing. There's a d6. 4 of them. Roll. All right. So she will resist 12 points of damage. So I'm going to give myself that 12 back.
Okay.
Okay. She's alive.
Fantastic. That does make it her turn.
Oh, it's Pearl's turn.
It is.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Got to see where that lady came in. Lady. So she's like right on the other end of the room. Oh, it's the lady looking one.
Correct.
She's pretty far. Let's do blindness on just her and see if that has any kind of good effect. I think I can do that at a lower level and it doesn't cost me much. First level, second level. Second level.
That is a natural 20 on the save.
Well, she fails then. Because I'm also spitting at her.
Actually, can I do that?
She would need
Oh,
a 17. So if she made it with a 20, then
Is that all you got then?
yeah, I think I only get one action.
Okay.
Oh.
Cymeris.
We get more actions?
You have your bonus action and stuff like that.
Oh, bonus action. Yeah, I'm going to cuss her out. You goddamn
I love
frigid
that.
bitch. What are you doing?
All right. Samaris is just going to turn to her and Eldritch Blast her.
Well, anyway, I started blasting.
Well. All right. So, first roll is an 18. The second is a 15.
Shield. Both will miss.
The bitch. The bitch.
But I'll take a favor from all of you. And I'll have a dexterity saving throw from each of you, please. Make sure you include Nixa and Nova.
Or last 17.
Rolls an 18. Anixia rolled a 7. Nope, 8. I can math, I swear.
8? Okay. And what did Samaris roll?
18.
18. Okay. What do we have for Nox and Nova? Vox and Nova, excuse me.
Both rolled an 18.
Fantastic. Raspina
23.
at disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage? Never mind.
Are all these supposed to be at disadvantage?
No, her and Jester, because of their armor, should have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
21.
Those
17
only
on the
for
die.
stealth checks.
I don't have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh, I apologize. A 21 still passes.
Yeah, it's only on stealth check.
What do we have for Vargas?
16.
16. You are the failure this time around. Did anybody else get below?
I'm gonna use a luck point and try to reroll.
Okay. Your DC is 17.
Okay. That's a nat 1. That's worse. So I'll take the 16.
Okay. So we have Vargas and we have Nixia that failed this one. Did anybody else get below a 17? Okay.
Hey, Vargas, why don't you go ahead and apply the Flash of Genius?
To the 16? Okay.
Yeah.
What is it, +4?
No.
That would be a +6.
Oh.
How many more of those do you got?
That would be the third one, so I'm gonna double check. It's either 1 or 3 more.
Okay. Well, you luckily saved him, but you didn't save...
It's 3 more.
Okay. You did not save Nixia. Out of nowhere, you're not entirely certain where it originated from for it, but in the center, right above Nova's head, there becomes this bright ball of light, and it starts to expand out and push out, and the heat from it is intense and nullifying. The familiar will be no more, as she will take 40 points of fire damage, and the rest of you take 20 as fireball is cast into the room.
Sweet.
Yo, that's
Again,
rude.
I have resistance to that, so 10.
Absorb elements.
That is the first time that Nova has taken damage.
So is the familiar dead?
The familiar will...
Yeah, familiar just got poofed again.
Okay. It just poofs out though, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can summon it back whenever.
Yeah, I was just thinking of my character's backstory and like if it's a real animal. So
That's fair. Samaris, however, is still going to scream out, "You bitch!"
That is perfectly fine. But it is Volksandara's turn.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and let's. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna use the pistol. That is a 31 to hit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I would be really upset if that didn't hit. I would have suggested that we all fucking run. The moment you realize that you used the wrong die for damage earlier. That is 15 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And I can't attack with the same weapon again, so it's a bonus action to have Nova rock her shit.
All right, let's see what she's got.
All right. She's gonna run up under the condition rings because that's funny. Force empowered rend for a nat 20.
Yeah, 100%.
And I'm going to add the arcane jolt to that. Hey, question. If I add the arcane jolt to that, do I also count the d6s in the nat 20 damage for the max whatever?
Yes. It is all
This
damage
is a
die.
lot of math. Un moment. 30, 36 points of force damage.
36.
Yeah.
Your steel defender fights like a champ and does everything that she possibly can to protect you and your friends. She drops this mage without even a second thought for it. Still no sign of who cast Fireball, though. However,
Are there any doors open leading into the room?
the one that she came out of, it is Rasvina's turn.
There's no sign of where Fireball came from.
Not in the room that you're currently in.
Then I'm gonna go through the door that she came out of.
Be careful, Vina.
Um,
That was 15 feet, just so you're aware.
that was 15 feet.
Yes.
That's okay. I have a line of sight, and there's nobody else with. There's. I actually know. Yeah, I'll go up, and I will hit them with my hammer.
Okay.
For a 32 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Sorry, 31. But I mean,
Oh, yeah, no.
It's 31. Yeah.
I realized I wasn't mathing right. Okay, so that is 2d6 plus 10. That is for 17 points of force damage. And I will swing again. That is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, another 2d6 plus 10. That is 20 points of force damage.
Rasfina. Small and mighty, with large bunny ears. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
She's gonna go completely psycho and just get this feral grin on her face. And she's going to hit him with her hammer over and over again until there's nothing left.
Okay.
And then that'll end my turn because that was all my movement. But as a free action, can I shout back to Vargas and say, I got it?
Yes. Yes.
Good job, Vina. I knew you could fucking do it.
As he falls to the ground, broken and bloody, you have successfully defeated all of the mages. You have found 2 of the missing. You have discovered 1 secret. Slayed several cultists and made a deal with the genie. Not bad for half an hour's worth of work in the mausoleum. But I think that's a good
And I
place. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I got called out and still got to come back and have some fun.
Right?
Can we do a long rest here?
You can certainly try if you would like, but we will get to that in next session.
Okay.
For all of my viewers, thank you so much for sticking around. Please stick tight as we are going to send you guys to a different channel to raid another streamer. And have a fantastic night. We will see you next Sunday with the other group. God bless. And please, don't forget to drink your Kool-Aid.
Sir, I'm drinking tea.
All right, good times, guys.
Yeah, I was about to have to pop that one of the healing potions. I was getting pretty low. I forgot I used all my lay on hands earlier.
I'm gonna have to do some research about my Steel Defender now.
I love that my hammer is a plus 12 to hit.
Hey, so's my pistol.
I'm only a +9 to hit, so. But yeah, +12 is amazing.
Right? And I remembered to use my smites this time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I just